This is it. It's most definitely the final day of Monstrum Nox. I will continue to be angry at the fact that I don't have 100% because of one frickin' quest, but whatever. Hello.
Something's there.
Let's finish up the side quests. And then finish the game.
Something's there.
I like having every single attack type. It's really good. Oh, you made it, Rusty, and the rest of the monstrums too. To the valley. About time. How long were you planning to keep me waiting? Pretty big talk for a living plushie, especially after calling us out of nowhere. Hold your tongue, knave. So, anyway, what kind of request is this exactly? There was something you wanted to get a hold of at the ancient battlefield, right? You won't mind if I get right to business, will you, Rusty? Let's hear it.
Yeah.
Verily, I am in your debt. I'll just get right to the point. Brethren and sisterin, I hereby entreat ye to help me seek the Holy Sword. The Holy Sword, you say? Not sure I saw that one coming. What about the one on your back? What? This Fig's End? It's not but just a toy. The sword I'm talking about here dates back 500 years, to the era of the 100 Years' War. Say what? The era of the 100 Years' War. Ye, a most beauteous among blades, carried by an extraordinary knight of old. 'Twas said to bear the power to banish all that is vile and wicked. Oh. Blech. Had to clear my throat a second. Oh, you mean... Aye. It's the sword of the self-same holy swordsman you already know. 'Twill prove most essential should we hope to reign victorious in the grim world. So come, monstrums, be our trough, we are off. Exactly, how do you know all this? Don't fret yourself on the details. I've got my own tales too, you know. The Holy Sword must have been left somewhere on this ancient battlefield. You know what that means, Rusty. Let's get a searching. Let me just go up there, right?
There's something here. They're open!
So, this is the ancient battlefield. This was Balduk's most strategic southeast point, as well as the site of a major battle. Aye, here the holy swordsman and his men made their last stand 500 years ago. Which means his holy sword has got to be around here somewhere. Ah. Never mind, it's just garbage. He's not gonna do that to every piece of metal he sees, is he? I doubt a sword from back then could even be used now anyway. Nay, nay, I say! That holy sword hasn't lost its shine yet. Oh yeah? And how would you know? Regardless of the truth of the matter, perhaps we should take a look around.
It is vulnerable. There's something here. Crimson line. Can you take this out? Off we go. Off we go. I have detected something. Out with a boom.
You managed to defeat it.
Oh, still there.
Off we go. Off we go. A crimson line. Tail it. As is to be expected.
Up.
Something's there.
A most impressive feat.
What's that? Some sort of defense tower, if I had to guess. You can tell some real carnage happened here looking around. Yes, I can still sense the spirit of battle filling the air, even now, 500 years later. What a grisly conflict it must have been. The same one Saint Roswitha fought in? Guess it wasn't just all talk. This place. Nay, it's not the same. Not like it was back then. Something wrong, Xavier?
What's wrong?
Nothing. No, nothing at all. The Mures. That lingering enmity in the area must have drawn them out. Stand ready.
A most impressive feat. You found the stage. That was amazing!
They were pretty tough, but still no match for us. Easy. Trusty as ever, merry comrade. Wait, what's this? I sense something. What say we check the area out a bit more before turning back? Think there's something here?
Maybe...
Most certainly, I think. We should keep our guard up then, if we're going to keep looking around.
There's something here.
something's there.
I have detected something.
Lo, Rusty, look at that. Is that the holy sword? About time we tracked it down. Though not quite in the best of states. Huzzah! We found it! We really found it! Of course, 5 whole centuries has kind of taken a toll on the thing. But still, I finally remember now. So, my time has come. I wished only to stay at your sides to the end. Alas, 'twas not meant to be. The rest I leave to you. Protect Lady Roswitha, my friends. To think my final stand would conclude so. Was it chance or design I fell astray in the midst of that bloody brutal fray? 'Tis no surprise they thought me missing, lost to the throes of battle. Savior? Don't tell me. Your true form, it's...
Could it be?
Aye, it's just as you think. I've always been good for nothing but a fight ever since my stripling days. But as the fates had it, in time I came to be hailed as the Holy Swordsman. And yet, I left my comrades behind to rush into the jaws of death, some hero. When I came to in the dumping grounds of the research wing, I was already in this form. Methinks I must have ended up one of Zola's failed experiments, or something like that. Becoming a rule robbed me of might and mind, leaving only little paws with which to rummage. I could neither meet the lady I served, nor save my fellow men from their own folly. I believe this a divine punishment, my dues for failing to protect that which I ought to have. But then I met you, Rusty. Even in fetters, your will stayed unwavering. In aiding you, a realization came to me. I can still do something, even in this form. That must be why I was brought here. It may not be directly, but I feel as though I'm making it up to my old comrades in a way. Savior. You are, I'm sure of it. Rusty, as a token of my greatest esteem, I hereby bestow you this holiest of swords. Most of its power's decayed, but the hilt still seems to retain its blessing. Are you sure? There's nary a one out there I'd rather entrust it to than you. Mainly because Lady Roswitha, nay, because Aprillis believes in you. Not to mention for all of the adventures we've shared.
Zola's the kind of guy who'd fire a cannon into a crowd if his target was there. Sure, he gets the job done, but at what cost? Anyways, he's always been off the rails. Even Aprilis can't do anything about that. You're the only one who can make this right, Rusty. I know you'll do the honorable thing when the time comes.
Adol and his companions retrieved the hilt of the Holy Sword before returning to their world. After seeing Xavier off at the bar, they then set out on their adventure once more. Blech.
I'm just happy we could help. Your chance to save. I knew you could do it.
Adol, Credo, you all made it. I take it you saw the request I submitted at the Dandelion. The Knights are stirring up trouble again. Right? Never a dull moment, even on probation, eh, Seneschal? Leave him alone, Credo. So what's the situation exactly? It must be quite grave if your expression is any indication. Well, the Hieroglyph Knights are going through a rather uncertain stage right now. With Master Shetland gone, talk has been turning to future policy direction. But since the revolt at the Governor General's office, Seneschal Gilbert has gone missing. What? That's not good at all. I haven't heard any rumours about this in town yet. But I'd imagine Rom would prefer to avoid any further uprisings. Yes, without our master and commander, our power is greatly diminished. The plan was to conduct search and arrest covertly during the festival. But I couldn't bring myself to just sit by, so I ended up chasing a lead instead. Gilbert is holed up inside here, I've no doubt about it. I fear he may be planning another revolt in lieu of the one that failed. Can't teach a crotchety old dog new tricks, I guess. So, what's Seneschal number 2 planning to do about it? Normally, he'd report it to the Roman garrison right away. But I get the feeling this might be a final turning point of sorts for the Knights. Tasks such as this cannot be entrusted to another. I must resolve it by my own hand. As you've exchanged both words and blades with the Master, I would like you to join me. May I ask you to lend me your power? Gods will help.
Yeah.
Honestly, I couldn't give a damn what happens to the Knights either way. But maybe this will help to set things right for Shetland and Lisa both.
Credo.
Thank you, Adol. To you as well, Credo. Let us settle this matter, once and for all. These traces indicate the presence of a great number of people. There's no mistaking it. And my hunch was right. This must be where they barricaded themselves. The bridge to the prison seems to have collapsed. We'll need to hurry. Then let the search begin. We're not letting those Knights stir up another revolt on our watch.
Here you
detected something.
Take this!
There. Out with the boom.
Finish! Take this!
Seneschal Lucian! Ugh, how did you find us? And why are the monstrums here? They must have had lookouts posted. Where's Seneschal Gilbert? So the rumours of you consorting with these felons was true after all. In the name of the Celestial Master, we shall stop you here and now. Bring it on. No, I couldn't blast him. You won't. Ew, they've certainly earned their place as elite knights. In any case, this is more than proof enough that we're on the right track. Let's press onward.
Take this!
There's something here.
All charged up! Finish! All charged up!
There's something here.
All finish! Something's there. All charged up! Take this! I'm not done yet!
Killing them too fast.
There's something here. Here we go. I will not permit it.
All charged
Out
up!
with the boom.
All charged up! All charged up!
I have detected something.
Take this! Push this! All charged up!
As is to be expected. There's something here.
All charged up! All charged up!
Out with the boom.
Take this! All charged up!
I have detected
Take
something.
this! Push this!
I will not let go.
I knew you could do it.
Finish! All charged up! Take this!
Seneschal Lucian! So the monstrums are with you. You're not getting to Seneschal Gilbert if we have something to say about it. Master Shetlard's will shall endure in us, and with it the future of Galea itself. Open your eyes already. Down that path lies nothing but ruin. Save your breath. The only language these guys will understand is false.
Take this!
Master Shetlard. They fought for nothing more than their own conception of justice. That's kind of what all fighting is, really. We have to hurry. My fellow seneschal shouldn't be much farther now.
I have detected something.
All charged up. All charged up.
That was amazing! A most impressive feat.
Seneschal Gilbert, all knights bound for the prison are ready to deploy. Very good. Very good. Begin repairing the bridge. It may be a ways away, but so long as we retake that facility in the restricted sector, we will have everything we need to carry on Master Shetlard's dying wish. The homunculi are gone. What? How did the Monstrums get all the way in here? Wait, that man with them, it's... Sir Gilbert? Lucian. To think you'd managed to track us down to this extent. But I suppose if anyone could, it'd be you. Adol Kristin, Lieutenant Erblinger, aside. I see how it is. You guys were in cahoots with Shetland this whole time, huh? It's only natural. He wouldn't have been able to conduct so many cohort operations alone. Collecting as many specimens as he did would have required an abundance of manpower. They seem not, however, particularly informed on the status of his alchemic pursuits. As the Crimson King stated, the remaining homunculus reserves no longer exist. Blech. I do not believe it possible any longer to carry on Shetland's will as you intend. That can't be. Sir Gilbert, it's not too late to turn back. This isn't what Master Shetland would have wished for you. I beg of you, don't deceive yourself on what it is the knights are meant to protect. You're the spitting image of your brother back in the age of the old Gillian army. Would that he survived that battle 8 years ago as Master Shetland had. I'm sure his words now would have been just the same as yours. Nothing but saccharine drivel. Every word callow and naive. The Master's aims are our own. We will restore Glea's pride and peace at any cost, even if it means disgracing chivalry itself to renege on our pact with those vile Romans, or arresting a certain seneschal to quell his attempts to return us to righteousness. Turn back, you say? This blackened path we swore upon is the only one we have left. If taking it should lead to our doom, so be it. Glea will be ours to restore. Yes, Seneschal. That's no reason to fight. Like we need one. Looks like there's no getting around this pretty boy. They made their choice, we made ours. It's on us to follow it through. That's the knightly way. And I'll do just that. Even if it means taking down my wayward comrades. Adol, everyone, prepare for battle. Prepare for battle, that's it. Why don't we get the cool call to arms? Nothing wrong with short and simple. Get ready. I need to take it into these talking. I'm really powerful right now. We did it. Wish I could say that was easy. But you had more of a spine on you than I thought. For an old geezer anyway. The insolence. And so it ends. What are you? No! Lucian, you cur. Why would you rob me of my only solace? I've already taken my path to its end. Must you force me to wallow in my shame? We will bring to pass a Glia where all may live in warmth and in joy, where none must suffer or weep any longer. What? Something I mentioned to Adol not long ago. An oath that the Master, that Shetlard and my brother made together 10 years back. That oath was about to be broken right before my eyes. That's why I had to stop you. Master Shetlard was far from the only loss incurred from the revolt. Now's a critical moment. The very integrity of the Hieroglyph Knights is at stake. It's like you said, I'm still naive. I won't be able to do this without help. Not just from the Knights, but the people of Glia, the Monstrums, even the Romans. So please, won't you lend us your strength as well? Together we can carry on the will of all those who are no longer with us. But this time, we'll do it right, by protecting this land that we love, our home. You demand an old codger like me to stand up again. Your audacity never fails to astound me. However, there's something I've finally come to understand. The meaning behind what Master Shetlard had said back then. Huh? It would seem the arrangements for his transfer to Rom had been finalized. I'd intended to ask his help eventually, but he's still his younger brother in the end. Master Shetlard, don't you think we're being too lenient in dealing with him? Suppose we send him to Rom and he betrays our intentions. What then? I understand your affinity for the boy, but our justice requires a firm hand to enact it. Exact it. Blech. There's no need for worry. What information he holds is hardly enough for Rom to act. Besides, we will have need of someone like him once everything is taken care of. Even in the chance that our plans do not go as expected. How do you mean, Master? Nothing you need concern yourself over. It's little more than a hunch of mine. Master Shetlard said all that? The Master had his reasons for appointing a young man like yourself as Seneschal. Reasons beyond a simple favour from an old comrade. Camaradere's sake. Blech. Sir Gilbert. Gilbert and his squadron were returned to the Knights' chapter house soon afterward. They were then given a harsh punishment for violating the terms of their probation. I can't express my gratitude enough to all of you. Thanks to you, we stopped Gilbert before he could lay even more chaos upon the town. Kinda naive to think this puts a neat little bow on things, if you ask me. Guess that doesn't sound too convincing coming from a feral maniac, though. Always got one too many things to say, don't you? I agree, though. The crimes I've committed won't just disappear from apologies alone. What's important is atoning and making up for those mistakes, bit by bit. That's how people grow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the most any of us can hope for. I'm sure Dad would have said the same. Perhaps this is what it truly means to be human. Perhaps so. We've no shortage of hardships ahead, but they are nothing we can't surmount together. You said your ultimate battle was nearing soon, correct? Know that as your comrade in arms, my sword is yours whenever you may require.
We have accomplished our task.
Whoop. Adol, would you mind if I borrowed you for a moment? Master Shatlard's death is being treated as a disappearance in the public eye. It won't be long before people forget him entirely, without a second of grief to spare. It'd be a disservice to him. All he did, to his final moments, was love his home. As such, I'd like to pay my respects by setting up a grave in his memory. It's the least I can do for the Master, for my brother's best friend. Should I drag Credo along? He already turned me down, actually. Said it wasn't his style. I suspect he may have done so out of consideration, in his own strange way. In any case, follow me. I have the perfect place in mind.
His name can't be inscribed here, but this is the perfect spot. He'll have a view of the city he loved so dearly. Master Shadowlard.
Are you alright?
Are you okay?
Yeah. I can't believe this is how I would say farewell to you. I wish I could have said it to you in person. I wish I could have said a lot of things. Until now, all I wanted to do was surpass you as a knight. Now that's never going to happen. Not that it would have happened anyway. I'll carry on the promise between you and my brother. So you can rest easy now. I hope the two of you are up there, laughing together like you always did. Thank you, Master Shadowlard, for everything you have done. Thanks for keeping me company, Adol. To be honest, I'm not sure what's going to happen to the Knights. All we can do is wait on the outcome of the negotiations between Rom and the Church. Regardless of the outcome, I'll continue walking my own path. I want to be someone Shadowlard and my brother can be proud of. I won't flounder about like a coward anymore. And the first thing I'm going to do, Adol, is give you my unconditional support until your fight has been won. I swear it, upon my sword and my soul.
Right. I wish I could stop yawning for 5 seconds though, and help immensely. Right, I think the only one really left now is Shantae.
Welcome. What can I get for you? Ah, come back.
There's much to enjoy at the festival. Duke doesn't get much
Over
better
here,
than
can
this.
I help you not come again soon?
Please, take it. I recommend everything. Hope to see you again soon.
I heard the Roman garrison.
How's it go? I carry only the. Come back soon.
Blah 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 blah.
Hey, what do you need? Something. See you later.
I'm so glad this day's finally come. Festivals are the
God damn.
Oh, buy what you like. Oh, save for Anamona. Change. Thank you for stopping by.
Right. Could have done the order a little better, couldn't I?
I'm so glad this day's finally come.
Hello, yes. Need to come again, okay?
I don't get it. I bought everything. Why don't I? Must have been in a quest.
Please, looking for anything specific. Just hope to see you again soon.
Or from some random ass NPC I'm actually meant to talk to for some reason. Yep. Alright. From that quest
Hello,
that we are never
are you
able to
looking
get.
for something? Need to come again, okay?
Which would just be typical.
Needs early bird gets the worm. Alrighty then.
Well, Duke doesn't get much better than this.
Well, are you looking for done? Come again, okay?
Those Roman soldiers are hard at work.
Welcome. Always a pleasure. Come back soon.
Come on, can I help you find come again soon?
There's much to enjoy at the festival.
Over here, sir. Can I help you not come again soon?
I heard the Roman garrison's helping out.
Hey there. Early bird gets the worm. Where you going, huh? Come back if you get the chance.
Them anymore, obviously.
Please, I recommend Evo.
Do,
Hope
do,
to
do,
see you
do.
again soon.
I heard the Roman
Hey, I
garrison's
carry. Oh, come back soon.
I'm really starting to think there is none.
Hello, yes. Need come again, okay? Come on in. Everything's a good choice. Come again soon.
Well, Duke doesn't get much better than this.
downstairs. They should all appear on the map though. Just problematic.
Oh, the suspect leaving? Go get him out there, darling.
Actually means it all come on the shop. Right, nothing good. Right.
Yes. Well, hello there, Adel.
I keep accidentally talking instead of thingy.
Always take care up there.
It's you. Looking to cut it, do you?
Drink a deal, still has nothing.
Looking to cut. You need it?
Bargain bin just does that, right. Ah, Predator's there.
Adel! I'm ready and raring to go. Let me know if you need anything. Say the word. Let me know. Come back anytime.
Hey, so... step right up. Archie, bye-bye. See you later.
Adol, are you available at the moment? It's a personal matter of mine that needs attending to. I would like you to accompany me if possible.
Would you fill that bucket with water? Hail, venerated King of Gods, Grimnir. The land, air, wind, and spirit of Glia. This day marks the forthcoming of our greatest tribulation. I beseech thee, bless our battle and thy land with thy protection.
That a Norse ritual.
This is...
Yes, though it is a simplified version. I perform it every year to hone my conviction and sharpen my focus. You've experienced encounters with gods in other lands, haven't you? As it so happens, I've had a similar experience myself.
How did that happen?
You mean...
It's quite an eventful story. At a time when I was still known as Rosvita, I grew up in a modest village. All the villagers were passionate devotees of the Norse religion. I led a peaceful life there until the day I nearly died pulling a drowning child from the river. That was when I met the King of Gods. The weight of his presence was boundless. In exchange for saving my life, Grimnir imparted a mission unto me. He tasked me with expelling the forces of the god who opposed him. That god was Luki, and the forces blessed by him were Bratai's army. To realize my mission, I volunteered for the Glian army. It was there I met my companions.
So that's the truth of the 100 Years' War.
Yes, but in today's world, it is known as a war between nations, not gods. After 100 years of war, Bratai no longer had the morale to continue their losing battle. It was at this time when the gods Grimnir and Luki were both slain upon the other's blade. In the chaos, I was deceived by the King of Bratai, and sentenced to death by burning. After that, the Norse religion in Glia was gradually superseded by the Hieroglyph Church. That was my life, my past as Rosvita. I cannot change my actions, nor do I have any desire to. My only wish now is to continue protecting the land that my companions fought for. I am beholden to them for leaving the war in their hands.
But you're not alone now.
You're not the first to tell me that. My old companions would badger me to no end about it. Don't go fighting on your own. You can depend on us, you know. Hold out your hand, Adol. Grimnir gave that to me. It's an emblem of authority given to the leader of the demigods who fought the Grimwald Nox. Though most of its power has faded, I want you to have it, Adol.
I'll take good care of it.
Yeah.
I know you will. It's not my intention to burden you, Adol. If something were to happen to me...
Hey, there they are.
What brings all of you here? Were you looking for us?
Yes. We began to worry after you two had not returned. We traced your footsteps here.
What have you two been doing so far away from town? We can't take our eyes off of you for 1 minute, can we?
Guess the Saint's more human than we thought.
What are you on about?
Stop it, you guys. We're just glad that you're both safe. Wow. The view of Balduke from up here is incredible.
You can feel the energy from the festival even from here.
Whoa! I can see my fields! And look, the Colosseum!
You can see that far? Trying to spot Felix? I guess there's no stopping a cow in love.
In love? That's rich coming from a violent, runaway bird brain!
Can we stop wasting our time with this nonsense?
Hey, what's the matter with you?
Oh. I was just reminiscing about some very dear friends of mine. Listen up, Monstrums. We're all going to pray to Grimnir to watch over us in the next battle. I know. How about we do some last-minute training? We need to be at our very best.
Bastard.
Let's do it.
All right. Hey, whose side are you on anyway?
After that, the 7 of them prayed to Grimnir for victory. With their newfound conviction, they returned to the Dandelion. And she's still got a quest with her as well. The Lantern of Crossing that I received from one of the demigods. It appears as though it has evolved after the most recent Grimwald Nox. You can now extract crystallized shards from the enmity within it. I suggest experimenting with it.
How did it go? Oh, job well done. Use this well.
This will save me quite a bit of time. You have my gratitude for your efforts.
That actually went pretty well.
Right. Curiosity will do all those things too. God damn. That's just damage against Lemieux. Right. That's just about everything.
This is the place.
It's a cenotaph, built in honor of those who died in the 100 Years' War. There's probably going to be a memorial service here.
A fitting place for emotions such as grief and resentment to accumulate.
That's gotta be a lot of Lemuries. We have to do something about this.
Come on, what are we waiting for? Child's play.
Was that all of them?
I hope so.
They put up a better fight than I expected.
Are you hurt?
What's wrong?
Oh, no, I'm fine. It's just... something feels terrible about this place. More than the others.
Everyone, be on your guard.
So this is it.
The Grimwald Nox.
But something's different.
Is that the prison? Is it just me, or does it look less old?
The flag is different as well.
That's the flag of the former kingdom of Glia. I don't understand. It's supposed to be the Roman flag up there.
That is Balduke Fortress as it was during the 100 Years' War.
Rosvita.
Why is it here?
But
I'm afraid I don't know. I've never witnessed something like this before. Soon this world will begin permeating into the real Balduke.
No!
Watch out! Lemiris!
Where did they come from?
Ooh, a welcome party just for us.
They have us surrounded!
Should we try making a run for the fortress?
This could be a trap.
Something's definitely not right. We have no choice but to investigate. Adol, we need to clear a path through these monsters to get to the fortress.
I'm having a blast. Bring the life out of you!
Got out.
We're not in the clear yet, kid. The main event's just getting started.
We must continue forward, lest we be surrounded.
Pay attention. This one's strong.
Take this! All charged up!
Well, I knew you could do it!
All charged up!
We did it! Somehow.
Fine.
Can you take this at all?
All charged up!
Leave it to me! I will not let go! I knew you could do it! We've been through a lot together.
Until recently, this would not have been possible for us.
Take this! All charged up! Take this!
Got my eyes in the hole!
Take this!
I will not let go! The most impressive feat. Not on my watch!
Take this! All charged up!
The most impressive feat.
Let me... On my way! Take this!
You can't escape.
Nothing to worry about now.
Let us go, Adol.
All charged up!
We managed to defeat it.
Rising up.
We're here. The fortress is just up ahead.
Everyone doing all right? Just a little more, okay?
We can't afford to stop now.
You okay there, Jules? I'd love to say that I am, but these legs aren't exactly the most practiced. We managed to make it to the front gates at least, but what now? What the? It opened up all on its own. Better than staying shut, if you ask me. The possibility of this being a trap remains. It would be best to proceed with caution. Notice something, Jules? Yeah, the lemures. Look at them. They aren't coming in. Or actually, it looks like they can't. We may as well accept our invitation. Let us continue into the fortress, Adol. What is all this? Some sort of alchemic workshop, maybe. Yes, there's no mistaking it. Seems a little different from the one we saw in the prison, though. From what I can tell, this facility is by far the more advanced of the two. Which means you know who should be skulking around here somewhere. Correct. None other than Zola himself. So, this is where he's been. And this may very well be the site of that magnum opus he spoke of. I never thought him capable of using the Monstrum Nox to this end. This would explain why all my attempts to scour Balduke turned up so fruitless. There appears to be a number of alchemic creatures roaming this fortress as well. I'd imagine they're being used to guard the premises. Zola himself must be deeper within. Stay vigilant as we proceed, Adol. So annoying. At the goddamn start of the game as well. Ah, so this is going to be cut into pieces, is it? Okay. Eight chests. Anywhere around there. Had to check though.
Take this! I'm not done yet!
I have detected
What
something.
are these things?
I'm not
They are empty shells made to move by alchemy. They have no will of their own.
Papa must have created them. Perhaps I should call them my siblings.
They'd only make for one messed up family. Do yourself a favor and get rid of them.
That one wasn't easy. What? All yours! Now!
A treasure chest!
It's now! All yours, Krisha!
I leveled up!
Take this! Something's there.
Krisha?
It's now! Push it! It's now!
Can you take this out?
I can't only get that last level there.
I have detected. I have detected something.
I will not let go! There's something here. Excuse me?
Not done yet! Finish! All charged up!
A most impressive feat.
Something's there.
Right. Oh, how annoying. Oh, I guess I found a way to stop me running out of the holes.
There's something here.
Crimson Wine!
I have detected something.
There's something here. Here you go.
I have detected something.
All yours!
It is vulnerable.
Something's there.
Let's go. There's something. Let me go.
Treasure chest located.
There we go.
That one wasn't easy.
Right.
There's something here.
Krisha?
Take this!
You take it.
Something's there. Finish! Something's there. Something's there. All yours, Chris!
From Lynn. There's something here. There it is! I will not break down. There's something here. There it is! It's now!
Something's there.
Take this out of my way! Open!
It's now! Take this! That one wasn't easy.
There's something here. There's something here.
There it is!
Hmm. 30% is still a ton more chests. It's worrisome.
There's something here. I have detected something.
There it is! I'm not done yet!
There's something here.
There it is! Who's next?
Huh, a treasure chest. Off we go. Crimson line. No, crimson line. Here.
Take this! Take this!
Leveled up.
Something's there. There it is! There it is! Take this!
Is to be expected.
Hello, Gabe.
Something's there. Take this! It's now!
Are we really gonna cross this?
We must exercise caution.
How like Zola to use something like this?
I like this Zola guy less and less the more I hear about him.
I like the look of that one.
All the formidable foe. I have detected something. Level up.
A treasure chest!
Right.
chest!
I have detected something.
Take this!
I have detected.
Excuse me?
I have detected something.
There's something here.
Something's there.
Right.
A treasure chest!
Yep, another grand elixir. Okey doke.
I have detected something. It is vulnerable. I have detected something.
Can you take this at all? Gotcha! There's something here. There. We go! Take this!
Oh, there it is! A treasure chest!
Right. 108. Right. Bingo, done. Next area.
I have detected something.
There's something here.
I have detected something.
Something's there. Let's take a break.
Doesn't look like that thing's working.
Well,
Something's there.
there are these big doors all around us. Why don't we try them?
Treasure chest located.
Which way I have to go?
There's something here.
Big old area, isn't it?
Something's there.
Oh, I know which way to go first.
A treasure chest!
I have detected something.
Right. Uh, 2 out of 7. 5 more.
Something's there. Let's go, animal!
You shall escape. I have detected something.
Take this! I'm not done yet!
I sense it.
You shall escape.
Take this! You managed it.
I have detected something.
Oh, of course, it opens both.
There's something here. It is vulnerable. A treasure chest.
I see how it is. Okay.
What's going on here?
Now this is fascinating.
Come, you two. We must proceed.
Full shell, 4 treasures. Right.
There's something.
I have detected something.
There's something here.
there.
Off we go.
All yours.
Oh my.
There's something here. I will not let go. Off we go.
Okay, whatever.
Off we go. Off we go.
Take this!
Treasure chest located. There's something here. Off we go. Off we go. Off we go.
Do I have to go all the way around?
Off we go. You got it.
Not done yet! Take this! Take what? Take! Yeah!
Off we go. I have detected something.
Crimson Wine! A treasure chest!
That sounds very legendary weaponry.
Off we go. I have detected something.
Actually makes me wonder when I'll be able to use them. What else? Hi.
Off we go.
Should stop making me jump down to side fucking already.
Off we go.
Let's take a break.
Off we go.
Something.
Treasure chest located.
That should be all four, shouldn't it? No, do not look at me. Do not look at me with those contemptuous eyes. What is that? The guardian of this sector, it seems. It was never I who decided not to retreat, nor to surrender. How could they put royalty like me in that filthy prison? Why me? Why me? I said, don't look at me! Damn that insolent upstart. Had it not been for that blasted maneuver of his, none of this would have ever occurred. Ah! Credo, you don't suppose he was talking about... Chatlard, probably. Pretty sure that was General Bourdon, the guy who ruined his plans 8 years back. Right, he mentioned he was a royal birth. I imagine he was handed off to Zola after being imprisoned for his crimes post-war. One could assume Zola used him as a means to draw Shetlar to inside. No way! Zola is sincere in his motivations. Therein lies his capacity to be cruel. It's likely that he feels no remorse whatsoever for his actions. He hasn't changed a bit from the way he was back then. Map. 144 map. Do-do-do-do. The fact that I can just leave the freaking drum roll now is... Hey Adol, do you think I could get a look at those blueprints you got there? Thought so. These are all specification outlines for making legendary weapons. The exact same ones the ancient heroes used in the 100 Years' War. Do you think you can make it? Well, it's not that I can't, but... these blueprints called for specialized materials and forging techniques. Honestly, I kinda doubt I'd be able to pull it off at my level of expertise. If only Dad were here, he'd know what to do. I know you can do this, Tito. You do? Really? Wow. Kinda hard to back down after hearing something like that. Oh, what the heck. Now's no time to be getting all down on myself anyhow. Master Berling might know these old school methods, being head of the craft guild and all. I'm gonna go see if he can help us out. Be right back. Tito headed over to Artisan Lane to explain the situation to Master Berling. He returned to the Dandelion's basement soon after, with Master Berling in tow. Who'd have thought our Tito helping the Monstrums? Now let's see about those legendary weapons from the 100 Years' War. If I may be honest, even I don't completely understand these blueprints. But with our skills and insight, Tito, we just may be able to pull it off. Really? That's good, right, Tito? Yeah, it is. Thank you, Mr. Berlin. However, the one swinging Gusco's hammer will be none other than its rightful owner, you. Heed my advice, Tito. Technique is earned, not taken. I will only guide you when necessary. It is your soul that will be infused into your work with every strike of your hammer. Yes, sir. Okay, Adol. I'm gonna get everything prepared to forge the weapons. Would you do me a favor and get the materials I need? I need 1 otherworldly core, 4 soul spars, and 4 sacred branches. Thanks, Adol. Well, I've definitely got the core.
As you wish.
Got the soul spar, and I've got the sacred branch.
Yeah.
1 otherworldly core, 4 soul spars, and 4 sacred branches. Yep, that's all of them, alright. Looks like we're good to go. With this, I should be able to make you one of legendary weapon. So who's it gonna be for? Weapon for Adol, huh? Alright, challenge accepted. I'll get right to it. It's forging time. After a prolonged battle with the forge and minimal advice from Master Berling, Tito completed his best work yet, a legendary weapon. Finally, it's done. A legendary weapon of the 100 Years' War. Dear Nanog. Come on, try it out. I want to see. I'm going to lose this too one day, aren't I? This sword is amazing. Yeah, I didn't think I would be capable of forging something so powerful. They don't call it legendary for nothing. Whoever designed it must have been a genius. No need to be modest, my boy. Your technique was magnificent. Oh, I don't know. I just followed the blueprint. I couldn't have done it without your guidance, Mr. Berling. No, Tito, no. You did a good job, okay? Archer's got a point, Tito. Just think of it as taking note of your achievements so you can improve even further. Archie, Dogie, you're both right. I can't make Dad proud unless I improve. I'm going to own up to my work, and then I'm going to work even harder to get better. That's the spirit. Thanks, Adol. Goes for everyone else. If anyone needs a weapon, I've got you covered. The blueprint contains armor designs too. I just need the materials and I can make them for you. Thanks for guiding me through it, Mr. Berling. I'll never forget the debt I owe you. I'll hold you to that, boy. You're gonna forge me something even better one day. Well, I'll see you soon, Tito. Keep up the good work, alright? Yes, sir. And got him finished off. Oh, hey, Adol. So, I'm just wondering, but is this a good time for you? I was kind of hoping to get your advice about something.
I haven't even told Archie about this yet. Could you do me a favor and keep it a secret from her? Mr. Burling spoke to me just before he went home for the day. He told me that I could work at the workshop if I wanted to, like my dad. He said he wanted to support my dream of having a workshop of my own. And he's willing to train me until I'm good enough. I do want to take him up on it. But it'd be selfish of me. You see, my sister and I have always been together. But I can't just force her to come with me. She has her own future and her own dreams.
Why don't you ask her?
Yeah, I probably should. But if she asks to come with me, I don't know if I'll be able to turn her down. Good thing Archie isn't here. I must look like such an idiot right now. But I get it. The right thing to do would be to just tell her.
Oh, Tito! There you are!
Hello, Adol. Hello, Tito.
Archie! And Anemona? What are you two doing here?
I learned something about you after regaining my memories. After I told Archie about it, she wanted to tell you right away.
Yeah! Anemona told me you're an alchemist, Tito.
I'm a... what? An alchemist? Isn't that what that Zola guy was?
Is, boy, is.
What does this mean?
The blacksmithing techniques passed down by your family are derived from alchemy. Papa specializes in human souls, while your family specialized in metals. Papa told me about these blacksmith alchemists 500 years ago. Your techniques involve unusual components that other blacksmiths do not use, correct? Your hammer and anvils must have been reinforced with magic.
Now that you mention it, we do use materials that other artisans don't. Like brimstone and cinnabar.
You didn't question it at all?
Daddy always did it like that. I thought the other blacksmiths were the weird ones for not using them.
You mean you knew and didn't say anything?
Your family's blacksmithing techniques were passed down many generations. It is to be expected that they would forget their 500-year-old origins with time.
I see. It does explain all the weird things that happen sometimes when I work. It actually explains a lot of things. Thanks for letting us know, Anemona. I'll need to be careful about these techniques from now on.
Hey, Tito. Were you and Adol talking to each other before we came? What were you talking about? You looked really serious.
Oh, yeah, well, it was, about you, actually. I wanted to talk to you about something. Mr. Burling. He invited me to go work with him in his workshop on Artisan Lane. It's just that, you can't come with me, Archie. Archie?
Sheesh, Tito. Is that what you were stressing out about? Of course I'm coming with you, silly. Who's gonna take care of you, huh?
But what about...
You're not the only one with a dream, you know. I'm gonna work at your workshop too, and then I'm gonna find myself a man to marry. So don't worry about me, okay? We can both follow our dreams.
Archie. Okay, it's a deal. But, you know, I'm not gonna just let any guy near my sister.
Hey! You said I could have my own dreams!
There's your answer.
Yup, I guess that settles that. The workshop thing, anyways. I've gotta let Mr. Burling know that I'm gonna take him up on his offer. I'm gonna be as good as my dad someday. Just you wait and see. Thanks for the advice, Adel.
Whatever it is you aspire to do, I wish you both the best.
Right. And the only one we don't have is Shantae, because... fuck my life.
Yeah. I'm ready and raring to go. Well, don't just leave. Say the word and I'll make it. Ta-da! All forged up.
Are you
Ta-da!
sure?
This ain't
All
half
forged
bad.
up.
Right, I'm gonna need... 16 soul
Let me know if you come back anytime.
Right.
Yeah. I'm ready and raring to go. Ta-da!
I shall use
All
it with
forged up.
care.
Ta-da! All forged
this
up.
is pretty
What do you
spiffy.
think?
I'll take
I'm pretty
good care
proud
of
of
it.
this one.
Alright. Everybody weaponed up.
Ta-da! All forged up.
Can't wait to try it out.
Ta-da! All
Thank you
forged
very
up.
much!
Oh, all done. Come back anytime.
As you wish. Take good care. Take good care. Here you are, mon ami. Here you are. Au revoir.
All of them, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm ready and raring to go. Ta-da!
I shall
All
use it
forged
with
up.
care.
What do you think? I'm pretty proud of this
You
one.
giving this to me?
Ta-da! All forged
I
up.
should be able to make
What do you
use of it.
think? I'm pretty proud of this
is
one.
pretty spiffy.
Let me know if you need anything else. I'm
Right.
ready and raring to go.
And now let me, there's a goddamn amount of soul spars to upgrade these.
Well,
Don't
don't
see
come back
that
anytime.
happening. But the fact that I've got fully upgraded armor, guessing I don't have to worry all that much. The Abyss. Do-do-do-do.
Something's there.
Go for it!
I have detected something. Let us go,
There's something here.
Let us go, Owl. It is free from limb. I have detected something. It is vulnerable.
We're gonna get even stronger.
Okey-doke.
Something's there.
Go for it!
It is vulnerable.
I don't like the look of that one.
Charged up.
There you go! That was amazing!
Than ever. Something's there. Charged up. This is incredible. Take this. All charged up.
I don't know what that was amazing!
Round here, round here. Smashy, smashy.
I don't like the look of shooting! Carry them through!
I have detected something. A most impressive feat. Let us go, Adol.
There's something!
You can't escape.
You managed to defeat it.
There's something here!
Everything but the items I really need. Right. Heretic's Jail. Once again, 4 chests.
Crimson Line!
Crimson Line.
Here we go! Hightail it!
Oh, this one's gonna be a pain, isn't it? I've now mastered that move.
Something's there.
Off we go! Can you take this out? Take this!
Not done yet.
There it is!
It has
Something's there.
Off we go.
Yeah!
Crimson Line. Off we go. Off we go. A most impressive feat.
Yeah!
I do not much care for this level.
I have detected something.
Crimson Line!
Can you take this out?
Yeah! Crimson Line!
Go. Crimson Line.
Yeah?
Something's there.
Off we go. Treasure chest located.
Call.
Yeah!
Crimson
Yeah!
Line.
Crimson Line! Yeah!
I have detected something. It is vulnerable.
So many drill fangs.
Take this! It's down!
I look any stronger.
Off we go. Off we go.
There's something here.
Treasure chest located.
Pardon me!
Take this!
Oh yeah, this is a long one, isn't it?
Crimson Line! Crimson Line!
You shan't escape. The most impressive feat. I have detected something.
Right, I think all the way over there.
Yeah!
The most impressive feat.
I knew you could do it.
Crimson Line!
Can you take this? When you
Not done yet!
Let us go, Adol. As to be expected.
Crimson Line!
A treasure chest!
Yeah!
Crimson Line.
Something's there.
Off we go.
just managed to kill myself there.
Where's Sam go?
Let's take a break.
Alright, 4. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do.
Off we go. Off we go.
Please. Forgive me. This creature, is it crying? I was following orders. I was to put the saint on trial. Saint Rosvita? Yes. He must have been the bishop who administered my inquisition. Though his appearance was quite different, I believe his name was Rosalind. Rosulian. I was deceived like her. The king of Glia, he forced me to order her execution. According to history, Saint Rosvita was executed by order of the king of Bretagne. But some speculated that it was the king of Glia who was jealous of Rosvita's stature. But why would he do that? Saint Rosvita saved Glia. Don't you get it? She served her purpose. Then he tossed her out after he was done. That's horrible. Was that really what happened? It was, regrettably. After the execution, he was imprisoned to prevent him from exposing the truth. That was a reunion I did not anticipate. I beg you, kill me. Ah! Get ready. Just destroyed. I do not know you, but thank you. Thank you. Was Zola the one who made him look like that? Papa has always closely monitored potential political adversaries to Rosvita. When Rosvita was executed, he sought revenge and found the bishop here. I am certain Zola's intention was to keep him imprisoned and suffering for eternity. He's got issues, all right. It's his way of showing his love for Rosvita. If he really cared, then he would have listened to Aprillis. His mind has been consumed by his research. Nothing I say will reach him now. If it did... Rosvita... No matter. We must find out what his true intentions are. Let's keep moving. 100. Three more.
Crimson Rhyme. I have detected something.
Something's there.
I sense it.
There's something here.
Something's there.
Let us go, Adol.
Something's there. You managed to defeat it. Something's there.
Treasure chest located. I have detected something. I have detected something.
Yep. I figured as much. Two chests somewhere in all this. Oh, I'll be back for them eventually. Marionette.
I have detected something.
I knew you could do it.
How are we supposed to get across?
Why don't we give Anemona's gift a shot?
I have detected something. As is to be expected.
There's something here.
Perilous course for sure. I have detected something. Off we go. I have detected something. Off have detected something.
Ay.
Something's there. Take this!
Back-breaking effort indeed.
Something's there. A treasure chest! That one wasn't easy.
There's something here. Yeah, there you go. What do you think? I look any stronger.
Ay.
I have detected something.
Something's there.
Oh.
Off we go. Here I go.
Taking point.
Let's go!
Here we go.
A treasure chest!
I will not let go as is to be expected.
Right.
Off we go. Off we go.
That's all up there. Right.
Off we go. There's something here.
Rising up.
That one wasn't easy.
Right. Dead. Nice. Well, I've obviously got to get over there. I don't really wish this bard anymore, so short of time.
I have treasure chest located. Limb from limb. I will not omit a most impressive feat.
There it is! I will never go! I knew you could do it! There's something here! Off we go! Off we go!
Oh, I am so glad it doesn't work like some other games.
There's something here!
I have detected something.
That looks strong! Off we go! Let's be extra careful!
You managed to defeat it. Something's there.
Oh. I do not care for this.
Off we go!
Level up. Level up.
There's something here!
Right. Yep, all things just 80%. Right, good is done.
Off we go!
Let's take a break.
Get a look at that. That's one impressive suit of armor. Stop. I said stop, insolent fools. You will not. You shall not lay a single hand upon me. Sounds like a challenge. We don't plan on losing here. Get ready. Yep. Okay. I thought it would be. This scent, it is familiar. It smells of those who hunt down evil. I see. So it is you.
Could it be that his memories are beginning to return?
Seems like he knows about us somehow. True terror comes neither from gods nor monsters. That man, Zola, the Grimwald, the person, the prison, what shall become of it all? Such is my last and only regret.
He vanished.
Who was that? It sounded like he knew Zola.
I suspect it was Chard III, King of Glia, in the close of the 100 Years' War. He experimented on the king? The homunculi were created to deal with the monsters of the Monstrum Nox. It was to the reigning king of the time, Chard III, that Zola made that proposal. Judging by his form or lack thereof, Zola ultimately asked the impossible of him.
I'd call turning the king into his personal guardian beyond impossible.
Papa always did have a rather sadistic side to him.
It's like you're a magnet for all these kooky characters.
Suppose I am.
Huh? The hell's that look supposed to mean?
Come, Adol, we had best be on our way.
That should be 100% there. One more area. Just one more area. Although we actually have to clear up this area because it's missing a few chests. God knows where. Right.
Look! I think we can use that device now.
Are we supposed to get on it?
Ugh, finally.
Do we really have to do all of this?
I have detected something.
I have
Crimson Wine!
Yeah?
Oh goody, all the monsters are back. That's wonderful.
I have detected something. Oh no.
There's something here.
Let's go, Anamona! Something's there. Let's go, Anamona!
Real annoying. Things were in an area further ahead, even though they can't be. The way it works.
sense of dangerous flame.
Something's there. Let's go, Anamora!
It is vulnerable.
Let's go, Anamora! It's down! Crimson Wine!
There's one.
Treasure chest located.
There's the other one.
A treasure chest!
Right.
There's something here.
I have detected something.
Something's
a treasure
there.
chest!
I have detected something.
Three treasures.
I have detected something.
There's something here.
Who's next? There it is! A treasure chest! Something's there. There it is! Who's next? Take this! There it is! You managed to defeat it.
I have detected something. I have detected something.
Something's there. Take this!
You can't escape.
Take this!
Fighting efficiency has been enhanced.
Something's there. Take this!
Striking up. Here's
That
through.
one wasn't easy. Let's take a break.
I feel something strange from the other side of that door.
Then we should assume our destination lies beyond it.
It could be a
I
trap.
have detected.
Don't let your guard down.
Something's there.
Final chest.
A treasure chest!
Right. 100%. 100 and 100. Sweet. Let's go turn it in before we finish the game. And hope that the rest of the game is voiced. Good lord.
Have a moment? Let's see here. Well now, this is wonderful.
You've made remarkable progress on this map, Adol.
I'd like you to have this.
I knew if anyone could do it, it would be you. This map is a testament to everything you're capable of, Adol. Thanks to you, I've also accomplished my personal objective. One day I will repay this debt I owe to you. Until then, this adventure has not yet reached its conclusion. Spend your efforts on your mission, and I will aid you however I can. Another sacramental slot. Yeah, that'll work.
At all.
Oh.
Well, hello there, Adol.
And defense elixir.
Oh, wait, take care up there.
Well. The Nexus. Alright. End game time then. Suppose there's a secret dungeon somewhere. I better not think about it. You sense something strange from within. This must be as deep as the fortress goes. Prepare yourself before pressing ahead. I mean, I just destroyed everything on the way here, so that one's going to be much problem.
I've been waiting for you. Welcome, my old comrades. And my lady, Rosvita.
Sorry, we're not the allies you once knew.
Yes, how foolish of me. From the looks of it, Dr. Noah managed to save Adol and the Crimson King.
I suppose it's thanks to you.
Yeah.
He has learned quite a bit working for me, so I'd expect no less from him. Anyway, I'm glad you're all right now.
How can he be so cruel? He doesn't feel bad at all.
What have you been doing here for the last 15 years after you disappeared? You owe me an explanation, Zola.
Saint Rosvita. Ever since I succeeded in creating you, I thought to myself, why stop there? Shadowlard attempted to restore Glia with a homunculus army of only the elite. But he lacked ambition. Why settle for only the experiences of the living? But you, Rosvita, are my crowning achievement. A living testament to the prospects of alchemy. Imagine what we could do with all the great heroes and minds of the past. That was my vision. To amalgamate all of their combined wisdom with alchemy.
That's impossible! Papa! You can't!
How did you get all the information about these people that you needed?
Repeating what you did with Rosvita and Anemona would have taken too much time.
That is correct. I had the same concern. That is, until I found you, Adol Kristen. You not only harbor an abundance of insight from your adventures, but you've also encountered a great many exceptional beings. Among them are beings some would consider to be gods.
What have you done?
Through my research, I was able to extract those memories from Adol. My magnum opus is far greater than what Shadowlord could have ever dreamed. With the combined memories of the people Shadowlord and I collected in the prison, and the extraordinary wisdom etched into Adol's soul, I fused all of them into one single being. A being like the gods themselves. No, a being that is superior to the gods.
There's the crazy. Considering Adol has literally met the god who made everything.
Aprilis, with this god in the Grimwald Nox, all of you can be freed from this curse.
He's lost it.
To think that someone could come up with something so egregious.
And tonight, with the Grimwald Nox at its peak, my magnum opus will finally be complete.
That vessel, it's filling up with blue spirits.
Wait, Zola! Is that...
Adol?
He's really gone and done it.
Its power is astonishing.
It's beautiful. O Atra, thou, born from night, I beseech thee, become the guardian of the Grimwald Nox in the god's stead.
Perish.
Was that?
What's happening out there?
It appears that all of the monsters outside the fortress were annihilated.
What? In an instant?
There's no doubt about it. He wields the power of the gods.
That's exactly as I feared.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm pleased that it meets your expectations, Adol. Now, none of you have any need to fight in the Grimwald Nox ever again. You can live unshackled from the curse that has plagued you all your life. Allow me to congratulate you. I am truly happy for all of you. You deserve this.
Papa. Really? But...
Can we really trust something this powerful?
There's no way it's that simple.
Would you prefer fighting tirelessly like you have for the past 500 years for the rest of eternity?
Well, no, but...
That is, unless you find joy in being a slave to the Grimwald Nox. Regardless, I have no further need for monstrums. I invited you here as a debt to my old friends, but it's best if you leave now.
I acknowledge that your work has allowed us to survive for so long. However, I want to find a solution that we can all believe in. And I'm willing to wait, if that's what it takes.
Prillis.
You never change, do you? Why do you insist on suffering with them? Many people once trusted you, and many exploited you as well. This weakness was to blame for your demise, or has it been so long that you've forgotten? No matter how many times I offered you my hand, you refused to take it.
No, Zola, I
don't want to hear it. I'm tired, Rosvita. I don't want to see you get hurt anymore. I didn't spend all those years reviving you just so I could lose you again! Atra. Restrain her.
You can't!
Bastard.
There is no need.
What?
Homunculi are no longer necessary as the keepers of the Grimwald Nox. Consequently, I will dispose of them, including their leader, Rosvita.
No!
My purpose is but one. The complete and utter eradication of the source of enmity in the Grimwald Nox.
The source of enmity?
You can't mean...
The animus within Balduke is a pestilence that threatens to consume the rest of the world. To ensure its preservation, the pestilence must be cleansed.
In other words...
You're going to destroy Balduke? It will be the catalyst of its own salvation.
All the wisdom in the world smashed together, and nobody thought this would be the verdict? With the shit I've seen, I almost don't blame him.
But this isn't right!
Zola!
You leave me with no other choice. I will see Satra's functions.
Zola! Papa!
I must eliminate all hindrances to my objective.
Zola...
You are next. Adol Kristen. You have not been selected to be eliminated, but if you obstruct me, I will destroy you as well.
We have to stop him.
We have to stop him!
Yeah!
Let's go.
Understood.
Alright!
It's come to this, huh? Of being more powerful than the gods? I like the sound of that.
There's no way we're gonna let you destroy Balduke!
Even this guy more powerful than the gods of hell himself.
Yours to decide. You have all outlived your necessity. Now,
attacks are working. I know we can win. We have to.
Everyone, let us emerge victorious.
Something's coming. Stay sharp. Take this.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Our attacks aren't doing a damn thing.
Are you satisfied, homunculi? Soon you may finally be at peace. You have done well for the past 500 years.
Take caution.
Is this the end?
What's happening now?
You did this.
Yes, I did. I am your creator. It is truly regrettable that you were a failure. It seems I need to conduct some more tests.
Sola.
I destabilized the force keeping him together. But he's still more powerful than I anticipated. Be careful.
I am. No, it is I. I am. Who am I? Who are you? Who? Not yet. I still must end Grimwald Nox. Exterminate.
Oh boy.
What's happening to Atra?
What's going on?
I couldn't fully separate all the souls that compose Atra. This must be the result of the amalgamation breaking down.
He's only barely able to keep the souls intact. He may be vulnerable in this state.
Monstrums, prepare for the final assault!
Affirmative.
Sisters.
We're going to finish this!
The souls failed to separate. It's out of control. Use caution. It's too late to back out now.
We can't afford to let this chance go to waste.
What am I meant to target?
Too easy.
Off we go.
A most impressive feat.
Off we go.
Terrible fucking time to be interrupted.
We'll never kill this thing just by throwing ourselves at it.
It must have a weakness somewhere.
If it does, my gift will be able to see it.
Charged up.
Off we go. I will not let go. Off we go. I will not let go.
take care of this.
Out of the way! I will not permit it.
Persistent bastards! Die already!
Hasn't he had enough yet? Papa!
Yeah. The nexus between the souls is weakening. You're nearly there.
We mustn't slow down now. We're all counting on you.
Crimson Line. Crimson Line.
Hi.
Did we do it?
What was that?
That was the core of souls that Atra was comprised of. Once it lost the power keeping it fused, it shattered, and the souls began dissipating.
So is it over?
Yes, Atra is no longer a threat. That said, it means that nothing will change. We must continue fighting the Grimwald Nox as we always have.
But Balduke is safe now, at least.
And it'll stay that way, as long as we keep fighting.
I'll do my best to make sure everyone can keep living in peace. The important thing is that we'll do it together.
I will do my part as well.
I'm never getting rid of you guys, am I?
Adol, what do you wish to do?
What do you mean?
About the Monstrums, of course. Do you wish to free them?
With all of us here, at this moment,
We can stop the Grimwald Nox together.
But without it, the enmity of the people cannot be contained. Because of this, the future of Balduc is uncertain. It may even come to pass that its people will suffer a far worse fate.
But maybe that's how things should be. What does your heart tell you, Adol?
You, of all people, should know. Choice is not always between right or wrong. The only absolute is that the choice must be made.
We'll help you make it come true, Adol. All you need to do is choose.
They shouldn't be trapped by the past any longer.
They shouldn't be trapped by the past any longer.
This is the Egg of Dropnir. It is the relic that manifests Lemiris from enmity.
Please raise your sword, Adol.
Now, Adol, destroy the egg. By doing so, the Grimwald Nox will cease to exist. Its life is a beacon of hope. We've always been able to find it, haven't we?
You've grown so much, Adam. I'm so happy I had a chance to see you again.
No matter how perilous the path before you, you walk it undeterred.
That courage lies in all humans. After all, you freed me from my eternal fate.
Think of this as our gift to you. All that you have done for us.
We'll always be watching over you, Adol. Always.
Oh. Ada! Adol!
You're finally awake.
What's with you and fainting?
What happened?
Did something happen to me?
It seems you're still a bit out of it.
Is it true you destroyed the Grimwald Nox?
A strange voice told us you did.
I no longer feel the presence of the Grimwald Nox, nor any Lemiris. I want to believe that it's finally over.
Sorry that I chose for you all.
Yeah.
There's nothing to apologize for.
I don't know what I would have chosen if I were you.
I think I might have chosen to keep the Grimwald Nox.
Me too. I don't mind having to fight, if it's to protect the ones I love.
However, then there would be no room to change for the better. Not for us, and not for Balduc.
Yeah, you might be right.
With that, our final battle, like all our other battles, ended like nothing had ever happened. After the Victory Day festival concluded, Balduke returned to normal. This was thanks to Warden Valgar and Governor General Lindheim resuming their posts. The Glean Hieroglyph Knights were reinstated with a new master from the church. Things weren't exactly the same around Balduke, but little by little, it would regain its spirit. One of the changes was that the Monstrums were never seen again. With the Grimwald Nox gone, we had lost our gifts. Aprilis told us that the curse was always tied to the Grimwald Nox. There were rumors of the Monstrum's whereabouts, but they went away eventually. Maybe one day, the Monstrums will be forgotten altogether. But in the meantime...
Alright, I think I'm all packed up. Perks of traveling light. I prefer bringing memories instead of stuff. You ready to go too, Adel?
Yeah, I just finished packing.
Yeah. Great. Perfect timing. You wanted to say goodbye to Carla and Shantae, didn't you? We can do that before we leave.
Hey. I'm surprised if he left all his weapons.
Adol, my dear, you're not really leaving me, are you? Whatever will I do without you? But I suppose that the original intent of this bar was to help you leave.
That's why it's called the Dandelion, right? A seed that floats into the wind, onto a new journey.
Ugh, just had to turn on the light.
That's right. I knew this day would come, so this is for the best. I suppose I'll have to hold back my tears and see you off with a smile.
Thank you for all you've done.
Thank you. Anytime, my dear. We've been through thick and thin together, and we have our memories to show for it.
What are you gonna do with the bar?
I've thought about it, but I can't bear to leave her. I've grown much too fond of this place. So I think I'll keep her open. I'll save 2 seats for you at the bar, okay? When you return, she'll be even more gorgeous than you remembered.
I'm looking forward to that.
I'd like to express my gratitude as well, for everything you've done for this city, Adol.
I still haven't wrapped my head around you being Cardinal Lindheim. You might be one crafty guy, but you're all right in my book.
I've always had a knack for hiding my identity.
Sorry to have caused you trouble.
No. I'm the one who should be apologizing to you. Though my circumstances required it, I was still dishonest about who I was.
I heard that when Lindheim was younger, he worked in the mines for 2 years in secret. In the entire 2 years, nobody suspected that the son of a noble was working amongst them.
I did it to understand the perspective of the people. Being imprisoned with you and escaping was an experience I'll never forget, Adol.
You've got more guts than the best of us. There's all sorts of characters in the Roman Empire, huh?
Now, I hate to see you leave, but we wouldn't want to keep you. I'd wager there are other people waiting to see you off.
Ah, that's right. we have to go see Carla at the Pendleton Company. Without her, the dandelion would never have happened.
Adol, Dogi, be careful out there, okay?
We'll be wishing for your success in all your future adventures.
Let's beg the question of where the Inquisitor is.
Oh, come on!
Late. I thought you left without saying goodbye.
Sorry about that. You seem to be working hard today as usual.
Obviously. Who else is going to pick up the slack when you two defectors gone? There is something else I needed to tell you guys. You better not make a thing out of it, okay? I've been adopted by Parks.
You what? I mean, that is very interesting. This is huge for both of you.
I think it's a great decision.
Really is. You two always got along like a house on fire.
Well?
That may be true. Bad blood between us may never go away, but we have more in common than I thought. That is just how it is, whether you like it or not. Parks wanted me to go to Sunday school too, even though I'm working at the Dandelion. It can be a thorn in my side, but I'm willing to give it a try. So, you see...
Well?
I'm now living a life my father can be proud of, because of you. So, thanks, I guess. I'll never forget you two.
Right back at you, kid.
Bonjour, my lovely doggy and Adol.
Bonjour, Moraban. What brings you out here?
I'm very glad you asked. You see, I have an announcement. I'm returning to the river. Shante will carry me like a king to the edge of the water. Now that I have fulfilled my oath to the heroes, I will bask in the sun while I watch over the people of this land as I once did.
Thank you, Moraban.
Non, I shall be thanking you, mon ami. Your kindness knows no bounds. While it fills me with great woe to bid you adieu, it is letting go that allows us to grow. I will always be close by the Loire River.
Good to know. Thanks for everything, Moraban. Not a lot of people out in the town this early for us, though. It's the last look we'll get. I've been wondering how things would go down here the second you got yourself arrested. But even after all that, it feels almost bittersweet making our exit now, huh? We'll be back again someday. Sounds like a plan to me. Can't wait to see how the place shapes up by then. Alright, what do you say we make our way over to the Pendleton Company? Okay. Fine, no choice in movement. Although, let's...
Doki, Adol. Thank goodness I caught you before you left. I thought we wouldn't make it because the professor decided to sleep in.
Well, you'll never let me live this down, will you? Thanks for coming, Silhouette, and thanks for waking up, Fallon. Say, you don't have your mask. That's because you don't see the lemures anymore.
That's right. The lemures seem to have disappeared entirely. I'm happy to finally be free of that mask and see the world as you all do. This was made possible by you and the other monstrums. I'll forever be grateful to you all.
And I as well, for giving my assistants another chance at life. I didn't mind the mask at all. Me neither. I didn't think it was strange at all.
Maybe you're right. No one even cared who I was until I put on the mask.
Now, Silhouette. Heroes are very busy people. Let's see them free now. We also must leave shortly. Well, where are you two headed off to?
We're going to visit the Norse ruins scattered across the outskirts of Balduk. I wish we could talk longer before you go, but we were already in a bit of a rush. I just wanted to see you before you left. Okay, Professor, come along now.
When did you start giving me commands? Not that I particularly mind. Stubborn as always. I'll let you two go then.
Okay, be well, you two.
If we're to meet again in the future, allow me to study your adventures in my research. Hey, ain't this Maxim's owl? Guessing that means your owner's not around, huh?
Arr! A letter sits at Arthur's feet.
To the red-haired adventurer, I've entrusted this letter to Arthur in hopes it finds you well. In the meantime, I'm getting a head start setting out on a journey of my own. That's right, I've decided to part ways from Glia, the land that both birthed and raised me. With His Majesty's daughter left in safe hands, my duties have all been fulfilled. I no longer have any reason to stay. I don't plan on going anywhere in particular until I find that something out there waiting for me. I'll head wherever my feet may go. Perhaps our paths will cross again someday, should the fates will it so. Until then I bid you farewell. May that passion in your soul burn ever bright. That Maxim looks like he beat us to the punch on this one. Arr. Must be heading back to his owner. I'll admit, the guy kinda had me on edge at first, what with how shady he looked, but he was surprisingly easy to hit it off with once you got to talking. Well, we can't stick around here forever. Let's get going. I can no longer run up walls and everything.
Hey!
Hello, Togi. Today is the day of your departure, isn't it? Hasn't been very long that we've known each other, but I'm going to miss you. Right back at you. Alright, you got your hearing today too, huh, Margot?
That's right. I'm just about to make my way over to the Governor General's. I also plan on giving Parks a little visit afterwards. We've got some business to take care of before I'm given my sentence, you see.
Yeesh. Could you be any more obvious? Merchant sure know how to close a deal. Speaking of business, we knights have quite a bit to handle ourselves. Put lightly, the revolt has left many in Rome with a soured impression of us. But Parks, Cardinal Lindheim rather, is planning to do all he can to resolve that. But I can't just leave it to him. I'll do my part to regain the people's trust as well. Recognizing that is half the battle. Between you, the Bells of Freedom's End, and the youth's new militia in its stead, I can rest easy now, knowing Glia will make it through whatever comes to pass. I feel just the same.
Yes.
I should hope so. Much of this is thanks to you monstrums. We'll be putting in all the effort we can in the meantime. By the time you make your return, the city of Balduke will be better than ever. Adol, Dogi, good morning.
No, it's not. Why did you guys have to leave so early?
Not much of a morning, gal, eh? Sorry about that. And you must be the guy taking Tito on as his apprentice, yeah? That's right. I figured I'd come see you off as thanks for taking care of the kids here.
It's like having a whole bunch of parents all at once. You guys saved us from the brink, and that's no joke. If it weren't for you, we'd have never moved past what happened with Dad. So thanks, guys, for everything. I'll always have nothing but respect for all of you, now and forever. I'll be rooting for you. Thanks. I won't let you down.
Okay.
Bye, Adol. Bye, Dogi. Have a nice trip.
For sure. You two take care, alright?
Gotta tell you, boss, your performance as a hawk in last night's show was truly tear-jerking. Gotta work on my doll portrayal too.
I was pretty good, wasn't I? Luck must have been smiling us when we were picked up off the streets by his actors by mistake. We're growing a real throng of adoring fans here with this Monstrums of Balduke play. It's just a matter of time before all the critics in the biz are calling us thespian legends.
And we got growing revenues like this one. I found myself laughing at them, not with them. Being adored really makes me reminisce on the days we were regular nobodies. It sure as heck beats stealing. I'm with you on that, Pack. We don't rake in nearly as much as we did when ripping people off. But I've gotta say, making people happy makes me happy too.
You can say that again. Acting may have been a way to put bread on the table at first, but I'll be damned if it isn't the thing we're meant to do.
Yeah, boss. Kinda like shooting straight.
Be that as it may, the guards and knights won't see it that way. We gotta lay low till they give up looking for us. The show must go on.
Boss! Always and forever, boss.
Blech.
Gonna force me in there, aren't you? Oh.
Rusty!
Oh there, Rusty and Dogie. Seems like you boys are on your way out.
Sure are. Same goes for you two, for the looks of it. Kind of a shame, though, coming all this way just for the treasure to slip out of your hands.
Well,
And since it was in the Nox, the only way in is a no-go. Now, thanks to a certain someone... All that work for nothing. You could at least ask me for a second opinion. Dilly Valley, even the wayward dame this one. Ever the wayward dame this one. Who cares anyway? I already told you about the next trove we're going for.
You two make one odd couple travellers, huh? Oh, I guess we ain't ones to talk.
Well, Xavier did let me in on another secret treasure from 500 years ago. And since this one's never become a myth, it's bound to still be untouched. New riches to be found, new thrills to be had. Why wouldn't I go after it? And after meeting you, Rusty, I'm busting to see what these adventures are all about. That's why I figured I'd take up escorting the fair dame here on her journey. My days as Xavier the Holy Swordsman may have come to an end, but I know my compatriots of yore will watch over this land for ages to come.
I hope we meet again someday.
Yay!
As do I. Fare thee well, you two.
Yep.
Adol! Doggy!
Thank you both for coming.
Didn't know you'd be here too, Krisha.
Carla told me that you'd be stopping by. I, wanted to say thank you one last time. Not long ago, I thought that I'd have to be a monstrum for the rest of my life. But you freed us from the Grimwald Nox, Adol.
All I did was make an opportunity.
No.
But our lives wouldn't be ours if it weren't for you.
So, how are you adapting? You've all returned to your original non-homunculus bodies, right?
Yes, except for Anemona, of course. But thanks to Dr. Noah, I feel perfectly normal. Well, there is the little problem of all my old memories getting jumbled up. But we've all decided to look to the future, instead of dwelling on the past.
Yeah, that's a good outlook.
I didn't want you to leave worrying about us. Hey, that's weird. I don't want to say goodbye at all. Can't you stay with me a little longer?
I don't know what to say.
I thought you said you didn't want him to worry, Krisha.
Carla.
Besides, Adol's already done enough for us. Let's not make him do any more. I'm sure that Adol and Dogi have more people they have to see before they go.
I know, but...
I never thought Krisha would take to you so well, given how shy she used to be. On behalf of all of us at Pendleton, thank you for everything you've done. Krisha told me what had happened. You're a hero, Adol.
It's no big deal, really.
No.
I mean, it is partially Adol's fault that this all happened to begin with.
You may have a point, but it was my honor to have helped you, nonetheless. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
I'm glad you were there for us.
Thank you.
Just think of it as a mutually beneficial business arrangement. Though it's unfortunate a business partner as promising as you is departing. Whenever you decide to return to Balduke, you'll always be welcome at Pendleton.
we might just take you up on that.
Thank you so much, Adol. Please, come back to Balduke one day. I'll be waiting for you.
Stay well, Adol, and safe travels.
Adol Kristen. At last, I finally found you. Where have you been hiding?
Doesn't she work for the Roman Empire? What does she do again?
She's a paranormal investigator.
Yeah.
So you've uncovered my top secret assignment, have you? I will admit there may have been some truth to your statements from the interrogation. Though I was reluctant to acknowledge it. But now that I have, I realize that you're even more dangerous than I thought. Now you will come quietly back to the prison with me. What?
Adol, show her what Parks gave you. This is one of those times it would come in handy, right?
Adol retrieved a piece of parchment from his shirt and unfolded it to show to Ingrid.
What's this? An adventuring charter?
By the authority vested in me as Governor General, I do hereby endow the bearer of this document, Adol Kristen, full entitlement to engage in the free exploration of the Gilead Erdegling province in his capacity as an adventurer, Cardinal Lindheim.
This is unmistakably Cardinal Lindheim's handwriting. How in the world did a reprobate like you get your hands on this? More importantly, when did Cardinal Lindheim return? And what of Shadowlard and the others?
Wait, you really have no idea? The Cardinal's been back as the Governor General for a while now. As for Shadowlard, he's gone. So the Hieroglyph Knights are restructuring.
Preposterous. I haven't seen any reports since I escaped the Hieroglyph Knights and hid underground.
Guess she wouldn't know. She's been under a rock. Literally. Speaking of, I don't mean any offense, but, you kinda stink.
For all I know, you may very well have forged this letter. I must confirm its legitimacy with the Cardinal at once.
What? Hey!
Listen here, Adol Kristen. If I learn you forged this letter, I'll have you imprisoned once more. You stay right there until I come back.
She's persistent, I'll give her that. But we should probably get going before Deputy Crazy gets back. If we go now, we shouldn't have any problems leaving through the front gate.
I still can't explore at all, can I? Yeah.
Adol!
Ah, good. It seems we've caught you just in time.
Jules! And Dr. Noah. I'm sorry, Jules. You can't walk anymore after losing your gift, right?
Yep, I got the short end of the stick. My original body has the same disease too. Maybe I'll find a way to restore the Grimwald Nox so I can have my gift back.
At least you kept your humor.
Well, it beats being a wet blanket about it.
Good old Jules.
Oh, I have a message from Anamona for you. She said, "Thank you for everything. Let us meet again."
No frills, straight to the point. That's Anamona for you.
Despite how concise the message was, she did appear sad you were leaving. In any case, I believe the choice she made was for the best. Zola was generous enough to perform one final procedure for her.
Ah, I getcha. So, what's the plan for the Noahs?
About that.
We found a lead on Jules' disease.
So it's curable after all?
Maybe. The research documents that Zola left behind give me hope that it can. I don't expect him to be cured immediately, but I'm sure we can slow its progression. In fact, he's already doing so well, he insisted on coming to bid you goodbye.
Hey, that's great news, Jules.
Well, I'm not out of the woods yet. We still don't know if I can be cured completely. So, you two really are leaving?
Yeah. I'm sad to say bye too, kiddo.
Are you going to continue your adventures then, Adol? Hey, if I can walk again someday, do you think I could come to visit you?
Anytime.
Yeah. Just wait. I'll catch up to you someday. Then you can tell me about all the new things you two have seen on your adventures.
You got it. We'll tell you so many stories, you'll be begging us to stop. In the meantime, make sure you record your own adventures in that notebook of yours. Then we can swap stories next time we meet. Right, Adol?
I'll have to keep on adventuring then.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Adol the Red.
Adol, Dogi, thank you for everything you've done for our family. Jules, Pamela, and I wish you the best on your journey.
We appreciate that. You've done plenty for us, too.
Thank you, both of you, and take care.
Right back at you, Jules. All right then. Time to go, Adol. Would you look who it is?
Oh, looks like we just made it.
We've got ourselves an entourage. Did you all come to say goodbye?
Yeah, both of you have done so much for all of us. The least we could do was send you off in kind. My coworkers also send their regards. Oh, they covered for me at the Coliseum so I could come say goodbye.
Your boyfriend here's a keeper, Yufa.
Boyfriend? When are you two gonna make it official already? Go!
I'm sorry about that.
Ood! Cut it out!
That's the Gamberg family for you. Felix has got his work cut out for him.
Thank you for everything, Adol. And for all you've done for our sister especially.
Your sister's the one who's gotten us out of more scrapes than we can count.
She kept us going through thick and thin.
Did I really? She's fun to tease, too. Look! Yufa's blushing! Hey, you two! What did I just say?
I haven't even said goodbye to Adol yet.
Well, now it's too quiet.
Hurry it up, woman! Adol's busy, you know.
Food.
Adol, I love this city, just as my mother and father did. And I'm glad I can continue living here with my siblings. So thank you for that, for giving us the push we needed. The wounds we've suffered may never heal completely. But I'll keep my head up and smash through every wall that holds me back. As long as we're all smiling, it'll give Mom and Dad a reason to smile down on us too. I'll follow your example, Adol, and keep looking toward the future.
Thanks, Eva. I'll do just the same.
Thank you.
Yeah, keep it going for us, okay?
You kids take care too. Don't give your sister too much trouble, you hear?
We'll do our best, Dogi.
Bye-bye, Adol.
Don't be strangers, okay?
Best of luck on your travels, both of you.
We'll miss you, but don't look back, okay? We'll never forget you two.
Neither will we. Adol Kristen! Uh-oh. Here comes the warden.
Thanks for everything.
Yes, you as well. So, I take it you're leaving?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Good. That might be for the best.
What do you mean?
After everything that's happened, the Imperial military's on their way from Rom. The relatively new Paranormal Investigation Division is also involved.
Whew, they don't waste any time, do they?
You know Ingrid, don't you? She's actually a highly ranked officer in the Imperial Army. She used her connections to request additional support from the Roman military. No idea how she managed to report on all those events while she was in hiding, though. I heard the two of you were the primary suspects in the investigation.
Come on, can't we catch a break?
I am a Roman soldier, so if they require it, I will be obliged to aid them. Anyway, I thought I'd give you fair warning.
Thanks. We'll be careful.
Thank you.
You don't need to thank me. A soldier always repays his debts. Stay sharp. Until we meet again, Adol Kristen.
Looks like there's one more person waiting for you.
Heading out, Adol? Now that the Grimwald Nox is gone, the people's fate rests in their own hands. There's a possibility of a far more disastrous war or calamity in the future. That being said, you all risked your lives to pave this new path for Baldur. Now it's our responsibility to ensure it leads to the future this city deserves.
I know you'll all be just fine.
Yeah.
I appreciate the sentiment. We can do no less as the people who live upon this land. You are kind, Adol Kristen, and you are also steadfast. Do you remember when I told you I wished the Monstrums didn't have to fight anymore? It was right before our final battle.
Yes, I remember.
Yeah.
I was embarrassed to have you see me like that. I had a feeling, Adol, from the moment I met you in the prison, that you would be the one to spark the change that I could only dream of. But I always reserved my expectations, and yet, you exceeded them anyway. Thank you for freeing the Monstrums. This is the first moment in a very long time that I myself have felt free.
What will you do now?
Then...
I'm sure you've spent your life living for the sake of others. Though, I guess I'm not one to talk. But hey, it might be good for you to take some time to yourself for a change.
Interesting. I can do that now, can't I?
You have your whole life ahead of you.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. Adol, thank you again for everything. Though it pains me to see you go, I'm glad for you all the same. Goodbye, Adol.
So, where to next, Adol? If you want to stay on the road, we can head towards Garmin. Or if you're pining for the sea breeze, we can take a trip overseas to Bretagne.
Wherever the wind takes us.
You really took that dandelion thing to heart, huh? By the way, I've been meaning to ask. Been on the road for a while now. You ever think about settling down anywhere?
Maybe. Who knows?
Come on, you're killing me, Adol. Well, no sense stopping now. The road suits us better, after all. We made a lot of great memories here, with a lot of great people. Wherever the next destination may be, I hope we meet more folks like that again. Hey, Adol. Look.
Oh, it was adorable. Figured she'd get an actual body in the end. To be continued in Adol's next book. Story of Adol's life. That will unlock some god-awful, super difficulty mode. But anyway. Oh good lord. That will be all for now, and I will be back tomorrow. Criminy, what am I going to do tomorrow? Suppose there's always... what am I going to do tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe I'll finally do Twilight Princess properly. Because I want to play a Zelda game. Again. Now. Yep, but anyway. That will be all for now. Bye!